Hello, hello. I'm back again. Kind of feels weird doing 2 streams in one day, but actually it turned out pretty well. Everyone ended at a good time. I got some food, reset my router, or unplugged my modem, plugged it back in, so hopefully we won't have any issues with that. Yeah, got a meal in, ate some chicken and rice, and now we're back. So, before we start the story, what I'll probably do is do the character trials. At dawn, to war. Okay, before we answer that. Oh, it's under the different thing. This is insane to me. The first, like, triple banner. So this is what I was wondering how they would, like, do the UI for that. God, all of these are such good characters, too, though, but we're staying strong for Acheron. Like, I have 160. I can guarantee any one of these if I wanted, but we are holding strong. Yeah, it's a travel log. On behalf of the Alliance, we offer the small gift on the occasion of the War Dance ceremony, wishing the Astral Express unhindered and safe travels throughout your journey. I have so many of these. Okay, hold on. 131 times 60. Oh. 131 times 60. That is 7,860 energy that I could spend. Okay, so we got that. Even more pulls from this. God, I love her design so much, though. Plus, she has, like, gun blades and an axe. But, you know the SpongeBob meme. I don't need it. Okay, we'll get into that soon. Oh, yeah, they raised the level. Ah, shit. I should have waited to do this. Yeah, I should have waited to do this before, because I did my run already. God damn it. I did my run already, so. There's that event thing. Okay, there we go. Aptitude showcase. That's what I wanted to do. So I know she's essentially like Acheron. Like, look at that. She has fucking gun blades. Oh yeah, she has like the... She's like, what's her name? Yukong and what's her name? Oh. Yeah. She's literally Yukong and Jingliu all in one. Oh, that actually does charge her stacks. Yeah. So single target, basic. Her skill does that with the follow-up attack. Their ult is pretty much like Acheron's, where you have 2 different moves, one for weakness break and one for the other one, but I'm pretty sure the game just tells you what to do anyway. You can essentially have like 2 stacks. You know, like 2 charges of her ult. And then, yeah. We know the kit. Have you be the person?
Show me what you can do.
I kind of want to see this right off the bat. Okay, so the E is the weakness break.
Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
So much follow-up. Okay.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
That less carbs line is so funny every time.
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained
ask after
stars.
that.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's actually just go. Okay, never mind. We got the weakness break.
Never hesitate.
So every time you do the skill, you do that. Hold on, we have to do this.
I venture forth to forever triumphant.
So yeah, Q.
Victory is inevitable.
Yeah, definitely pretty fun to play. Oh my god, does that mean 20, 40, 60? Oh, so we get 80 things total? Damn, they're giving us a lot of rewards right off the bat. Yeah. We know what you do.
Let the show begin.
Now I get to listen to the song. Yeah, we know what you do. We know what you do.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
We'll get that going.
Dodge this.
Let's get everybody attacking.
Tonight.
Move everybody up.
Echo.
I should move myself. Hold on. Actually, I'm fine here. Hold on. Maybe I can lower myself a little bit. Yeah. There you go. It's like I'm a button.
How does it go again? He who strikes first.
Hold on, let me open the window back up just in case. Okay.
That'll take more than medicine.
I don't really remember what Shu Shang's kit is.
Now,
Let me through. Dodge this. Time to twirl.
I know she does something if
Do you know who this big diamond?
they're like weakness broken or something.
Yours. Time to twirl.
Oh yeah, I think you do more damage if they're like weakness broken. I don't think I would ever get sick of that song. Goodness, we're getting so many rewards.
make a wish before boning.
Yeah, we know she's all about like Arcana.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Naughty child.
I don't really remember the nuances of her kit.
Glad I changed.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Like, I don't know if I have this skill every time.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I still really like her ult.
Nap time.
Yeah,
Just
might
a
not.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Here we go. Come feast. Happy New Year!
Her ult's
What
so
are you
funny.
waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah, we got
What
all
do you
this
want
to
to
spare.
know?
Ill fate descends.
Forget your wallet?
We're just having fun.
Maybe I'll eventually build a dot team. But then I would need, because I like right now the dot team is Kafka and Black Swan.
Does that hurt?
Yeah, so she's just all about detonating. We know
Here
that.
to crash the party? Keep up. Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
So yeah, we just apply all the
What are you
dots.
waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Then you detonate.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I forgot if this detonates to.
We're just having fun.
If this detonates everything too.
Stand still.
Easy enough. And then Motse. I don't really know what he's about. Hold on, this I actually want to see. After marking an enemy as prey, temporary depart. After prey is attacked, Motse launches the follow-up attack. After prey is attacked, Motse deals additional damage.
Crow feather stealth.
Ah, okay. He goes invisible.
Crow feather stealth.
It's kind of funny how long it took for us to get, like, your typical assassin. Minor lightning damage. I like this art, though. Kind of want to see some backstory between Fei Xiao. Oh, God, the gun blades, man. They're so cool. Okay, minor lightning damage. Marks enemy as prey. Deals lightning damage to it. Gains 9 points of charge. Deals lightning damage to an enemy. Launches Talent's follow-up attack. When prey exists on the field, Motse will enter the departed state. After allies attack prey, Motse deals lightning additional damage, consumes 1 charge point. For every 3 charge point, Motse launches a follow-up attack. Okay. Dealing lightning damage when charge is 0 dispels the prey state. Okay, I get it.
Changes with changelessness.
Let's see. Oh, you're both the same anyway.
Like a shadow.
So they're marked.
Invited you.
He disappears. So
Everything's
every, like,
ordained by the
third
stars.
attack?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the mood
So
for
it's
another
2,
beating?
3.
No manners, huh?
Okay, I get it.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to reap. You cannot hide.
Actually, seems pretty fun to play as a 4-star. Okay, he should get attacked again.
Commencing support.
That's actually kind of cool.
I am the shadow. There's no time to lose. The confidence.
And I do wonder
Who will it be? Everything
what
is ordained.
teams
Stars,
he'd be good
give
on.
these trailblazers your blessing.
Enemy targets detected.
That's all you got? Charge.
Who invited
God,
you?
this Gallagher must not have an ERR rope or energy region rope.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old
Just one
counterattack.
more attack.
Charge. In the mood for nice psychic, my friends.
2,
Indulge yourselves.
1,
Manners, huh? Who will it be?
0.
Charge.
I like his kit. It's actually kind of cool. So I assume that means he can't be targeted. Okay, Asta, you know, she's just about making everybody go fast.
Found your weakness.
Scared yet?
I'll tell me we get to see more of Asta.
Everything's ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I guess if we're not doing anything on the space station, doesn't really matter all too
Let's
much.
make it quick.
Yeah. Huh? Just a scratch.
We'll break
Too late to
you.
repent.
We should kill
Who
you.
invited you? Who will it be?
Fighting is meaningless.
Fighting is meaningless, he says, as stabs him with the spear. Okay, Asta and then Luca. So he's about just dealing a lot of bleed damage. I haven't played him in a while, so I don't really remember his kit. Oh yeah, he's going to show up in the story. I think I remember seeing him in the preview. Physical. Okay, skill causes bleed. 2 stacks of fighting will high chance of increasing the target's damage received and dealing massive physical. After using the basic attack direct punch or the skill, receive 1 stack of fighting wheel. When 2 are present, basic attacks become enhanced. If the enemy is bleeding, enhanced basic will cause bleed. Deal damage 1 extra time. Okay.
Just getting started. Step out of it.
Time for a shot.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
So ideally, I would want to do that when it's under 2 points. So you should have the basic one now.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Give up.
And it's enhanced. Don't really need to heal.
Is that all you got?
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus.
Easy peasy. Okay, rewards gotten. I just want to get rid of that. Nope. I was gonna start playing music. Okay, I think we're all good. And this, I'm not gonna buy until later. I should just buy those once I get to like 50. Because I don't really need all of the resources here. Like, that's 1 extra pull. 2. 4. Well, the light cone there is actually kind of nice. So what, 4 pulls and however many things we get from that. Alright, tutorial done. Oh yeah, the compensation, always good to have. Sorry, I need to get rid of these. There's more. Oh, actually, hold on. What did they add? Yeah. Update time, bug compensation, how to update. New area, new character. Yeah, we know that. New light cones, new story. New events. I kind of want to see if they added any quality of life stuff because I miss on that all the time. Enemies, Shadow of Facial. Echo of War, Divergent Universe, Stagnant Shadow. Yeah, it's all the upgrade mats they're adding. Pure Fiction. Oh yeah, the pet stuff. Messages, okay. Nothing really too crazy. Ratio, what do you want? How's testing the Divergent Universe? The human comedy. Squirrel surprised me. His kingly qualities indeed mean he's more open to accepting external suggestions, unlike the other geniuses. In my spare time, I've compiled a new batch of data as an iterative sample for this version of the simulated universe, or Divergent Universe. I'll send you a copy. Think of it as practice material for a test. Who are you? It doesn't matter if you know me or not, but you should know yourself all the data I sent. That's very important. The equations allow you to experience different lives. It's not about making you become someone, but for you to have a clear idea of where you want to go. Even if the genius's research doesn't concern you, you shouldn't stop pondering the subject of life. Don't worry. For users such as yourself, just reading the literature review and the conclusion sections will suffice. Not even Scroolum will read through this verbose document word by word by working together. Scroolum is trying to understand and resolve the differences and conflicts among intelligent life forms. I only provided him with some materials and advice during academic exchanges. As for partner, that's just him overstating my contribution. As expected. I've met many people, as Scroolum says, that they're his partner. They'd be so happy that they might even burst out laughing in the middle of the night. Geniuses are like stars. The value they create can illuminate an entire planetary system. The mundane is always trying to follow their footsteps, only to be blinded and become lost. He has his topics and I have mine. One needs to walk their own path. This is true to both you and me. Alright, and that should be everything. And story time.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
After the shackling prison break on the Skiff Haven Street, by the Penacony lads.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tychean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
We do have bigger things to worry about.
There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Oh, a lot.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
Not gonna defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Fish out?
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General
You
Feixiao.
can't rush someone's meal.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Ooh, are those like some soup dumplings?
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
Well, he hasn't really defeated much at all, besides like ads.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
After the shackling prison break in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
That is such a badass title, the Wolf Hunt.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the Wardens really be held to schedule? Are we March?
March is right,
Oh, we're
Grandpa.
Yunli. Oh,
I
never mind.
heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
I say we use it as bait.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
He's having a meal with Fei Xiao.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Honestly, they're probably... Actually, no, I thought that was like right outside of this place, but they're not. Are you suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as ringmaster? Are you suggesting that Yun Li takes place? Yes.
Master Yun Li, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
Oh, he's gonna go with March?
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Unless she wins, but I guess Yanqing did teach her.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos.
That's also true.
It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
You know, it's pretty good to see March at the center of things. Or at the center of something. 3 dual honors before the war dance convenes in the Shackling prison. I have to read it fast because sometimes that... Oh, cutscene.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable.
That particular body was killed.
I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
He's got to build a new one for her.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
You dare defy the General?
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter.
Little did they know, he's just chilling with us on our
Not
team.
Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that out too.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
That's the attitude.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Are the ones that Yenching found?
According to Lieutenant Yenching's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
Yeah, I want to see what mechanism was behind that. I'm pretty sure they said it was some sort of like cloaking.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Okay, different. Oh, okay, different kind of cloaking. Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effect of the medicines don't last long. I don't know. I feel like they should just let Ling Sha talk. Infiltration technique the general's familiar with.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
She's on the trail.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control. So we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Oh, I wanted to let the dialogue go. A prison guard has collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
She didn't look that fucked up. She kind of just looks like he just had too much to drink and just fell over.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hulei.
Yeah, Hulei did slap the shit out of Shui earlier.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
And more.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Sha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulei is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulei united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulei appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Thule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
I would have loved to seen an animation of that, unless there was one and I missed it, because I haven't really kept up with everything that they've released.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remain. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Like, I don't even remember the last time we saw Jinglu.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
He just wouldn't die, they tried.
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Okay, that's actually kind of bad. They just like shoot him into a star.
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I'm kind of on her side.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Oh, actually, isn't he how you can get a cure for Fei Xiao?
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me,
Because I'm
General.
pretty sure in the last patch they mentioned something along those lines where Fei Xiao has some sort of condition, and this could be some whole like 4D chess play where Zhao Chou is getting information from them somehow, like observing them, so he can get like a potion or whatever, a remedy for Fei Xiao.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Because that was one plot point I definitely wanted to see. Oh, let's fight. I want to see what Lingsha's all about.
Sounds familiar.
Oh, we have... Oh, God.
All things more enemies. Human creations.
We have double healers. Okay. Well, one tank and one healer. All right, what's she about? That's normal. Deals minor fire damage to all enemies, and at the same time restores HP to all enemies. Fuyuin's action advances. Oh, her little smoke bunny. AoE, 20 toughness reduction. Increases the break damage taken by all enemies, deals fire damage to all enemies, and at the same time restores HP. I should probably run the Firefly team. Using skill summons Fuyuin when taking action, launches a follow-up attack, and deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Additionally, deals minor fire damage to a single random enemy, prioritizing targets with both toughness greater than 0 and fire weakness. Dispels 1 debuff from all allies, and restores HP. Using skill repeatedly will increase Fuyuin's action count. Oh!
Be a pure body and mind.
Quick divination.
That heal actually wasn't too bad.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It was kind of unfortunate that she replaced Zhao Chou, because
This combat needs optimizing.
he's my
This is double speed.
Acheron ult battery.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Marshmallow Rabbit? Okay, hold on. Let's rock the Firefly team. So I guess she'll be the solo. healer. Hopefully we get to fight more things.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Well, let's do another battle. Oh, you're dead. And let's actually not try to kill them. I want to test out her entire kit.
You're a stubborn one, like until everything burns to ashes!
Though with Firefly, we might actually end up killing them, though.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Dude, 10k damage to that. And we didn't even. Oh, shit.
Stay in step.
Enjoying yourself, detective. Enjoying yourself.
I wanted to use her skill.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, the rabbit should be going next.
The truth for everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I fucked up again. Well, actually, we're still good.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay, we need Ronmei to go.
Firefly type full fight.
Just so I can get that little extra bit of damage.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Eternal.
There we
Take
go.
your position.
So what's the break effect now? Hmm. 481. And is that with everybody's buffs? Damage will increase by 68. We need WBE by 50. So that's Ronmei. Damage boost. I wish it would show me who is giving these effects, because we know that one is from Harmony Trailblazer. Forge on the Kalpagni Lantern. That could be what's her name's. That could be Lingsha's. Dude, look at this! All these break effect boosts, though. Holy! That poor bird. Wait, what's her... Hold on, what's her talent? Would it be under this one? Dang it! Okay, it has to be in-game. Or in, like, a battle. A prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom in sudden shock. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison.
Man, it would have been cool if they could actually show that, but I guess the game wouldn't be as widely available.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres.
Mere massacres.
Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
I was hoping we'd get the cutscene there. Is that like a little incense thing that she... Let's see what her weapon is. But I'm wondering if Lingsha is supposed to be like the 5-star Gallagher. Okay, where we got this Psycrane. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biometric weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Hold on. I wonder if you can see that on stream. No, I can't see it on stream. There's a little pop-up. Is it play HSR anytime, anywhere? I'm already in game.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
Well, time to get Ratio to explain.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Oh, is it gonna be the pet? Little piggy? Oh, I'm kidding, it's an enemy.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Do that for now.
Still protected.
I do want her to go.
Time to cleanse the filth. Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
You definitely need to go. Oh, I thought it would be enough to ult.
Sam in position.
Oh, we do get that too.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Okay, so we can ult, implement that.
If it can
Okay,
still
that'll be
move,
good.
it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
There's more to life.
Yeah, might as well ult.
Burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
That, how much did that do? 105k on that break?
The mood is
Oh,
set.
I
Let
should
the
have
show begin.
ulted with that a lot earlier.
Rhythm get messed. Dreams do come true.
God damn. The giant machine goes silent again. Like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Qing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
Is that what Fei Xiao's ult is called? I need to look at what
Why
it's
can
called.
Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently.
Because in her ult animation, there was like that tattoo on her back, so that could have been like some sort of seal.
Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
Talking about like Dan Heng.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Yep. Or I guess like before the reincarnation, or yeah.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yao Qing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
The sass.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
A nice little drop. So back to the main prison, or cell, where it all began. A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Moza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
So this is like another subunit in the... I forgot what that faction was called. The Abundance people.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Videodora Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Videodora's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodora collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Still? I thought we took care of her. Or did she? No, actually, I think she just turned into a puff of smoke and just disappeared.
Please remember, General,
Oops, sorry.
that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodera's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Videodera should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
It's been a while since... I forgot exactly when it was.
Speaking
1.3?
of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
I mean, Jiachu is a quote-unquote healer.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Meanwhile... Alright, there you go. Switching to Jiachu's POV. Speak of the Foxian. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes. Exalting
As
Sanctum.
I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
God, peppers are so good, though.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
I mean, maybe. For the, Borison.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
It actually sounds kind of good. Some ground beef, green pepper.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Ooh, I would love to see her come back for this.
You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, what's the look he went with?
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
So discord between Moktok and Hule.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue?
See, we just played, what was that game called? Office Among Us. We're just gonna call it that because I'm drawing a blank at the name. Dale and something. Definitely so Discord within within the others.
Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
So I wonder if we fight him, or I don't know if it'll be this patch. It should be this patch because he was introduced last one. I don't think they would delay fighting him for like 2 patches. But you know how they usually have a mechanic where someone kind of like helps you once the thing charges up. I'm sure Fei Xiao will be that person for the Hule fight.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
Oh, so she was once taken by them, eh?
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
I guess Fantilia would have been the only one.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mangus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
And it could have been Fantilia in a different body.
This prophet, Mangus, what does she want?
To sow discord.
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
So Discord.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
But you haven't escaped yet.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the La Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet.
It worked.
And become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
Discord has been sown.
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to remember this.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Okay, here's the main team. Can I have my Jiao Chou here, though? Okay, that is our Jiao Chou. Okay, good. Well, what's the story one like? Oh, I guess it wouldn't show. Okay, we're gonna have ours. I'm pretty sure he's built better.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
And I like how they're kind of hiding out in, like, the most obvious spot.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Or you find Fei Xiao. Look around. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Jiao Chou. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, "Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences. You will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Yeah, because he has a lot of people on the outside. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Will BRB. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, what day is it? Monday? Okay. Just needed to check if I took my multivitamin today. And I did. Optional search for or help send news to the outside.
Huh?
I'm sure all the Foxians here are plants. The Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtless ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
It's a little too easy. I'm good. You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starskiff pilot are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go?
Away.
We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Definitely not. Can we keep this quiet? Have the Cloud Knights close the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Okay. Can't do anything with that one. The Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand, if you thoughtless ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from far away. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just wandering around.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
I like how this has a little bit more RPG to it. Like, I kind of want to see what happens. Ooh, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, looks like bots have even made a new one. Oh, AP forgot, sorry. Yeah, I guess you two, or I guess the bot did reach its quota again. Hold on. Let me close and open that back up again, because it's weird. Hold on, let me close that and let me open it back up again, because it looks like it disconnected. Oh, luckily, that was just now. Okay, hold on. Let me look back. Job marketing 1.4 resonator should be 2 to 8 days away. Yes! We get to see Camellia in all her glory. Because I just went to YouTube again to ban this account, but hold on. Let me test. Test. Ah! Okay. We're good again. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, that was weird. I'm gonna make sure to keep that open so I can double check. Let's see. So I think that's all good? That should be all good. Wait, are there drops for this right now? Oh, I guess there are drops for this. Okay. Little did I know. Actually, good thing I looked at just the right time. Oh, sorry. For Twitch, there are drops so you can get like some rewards for this. Cloud Knight's Soldier on duty here is alone and without reinforcements. Understand that if you, thoughtless, ask her for aid, you will...
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
That one's watching too. You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. Ah, it's nothing.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Like I'm looking at my notifications and it said, "Oh, you got blah, you got like some rewards." Blah blah blah.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Or the Cloud Knights closed the ports. The warhead wants to know if we can leave now. Or have they closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I mean, Jiao Cho is all about poison. Why don't we just poison him? I'd imagine Jiao Cho would know, like, the history.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh god, that would have actually gotten them killed. Oopsie. Good thing I didn't go on with that. I'll have to see other people's playthroughs and see if they chose the red text.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
You talk really big for someone that's about to die in maybe like a couple hours.
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you surrendered. Make him believe I've surrendered. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh, and the pain pierces down to something. The bone?
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
You're in no place to bargain. Negotiate.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
He was built different.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical. Just another Borison myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Kind of reminds me of like the FF14 dragons in the Rise.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Right on time. Shelby's her POV. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
Dude, I love her jacket.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
We have the advantage in numbers, right? Seems like a very stellar
joking,
answer.
General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Oh god, I hope he gets humbled.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
God, I hope like they just go into the fight, he gets cocky and just gets slapped, and then he's just out of it for a while.
A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where did Borison want to go? Right here. The Stargazer Navalia, the most likely place for them to come to.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
More stellar jade.
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
How am I on stellar jade right now? 1981. It's another like what, 10, 13 pulls or something? We're staying strong. Actually, let's switch to adventuring.
Any justification?
Let's avoid them real quick. Never mind.
Dream forth.
Death it is.
Of old blades. This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Well, the Borison noticed something.
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device.
It's just like a little nitpick, but I feel like they need like a de-esser when recording some of these, because my god, I feel like the S's are a little harsh.
If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
You two.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
They don't even know. They don't even recognize the general.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Oh, that's easy self-report. Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
We don't trust any of them.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching.
Oh, he's good. Is it on lockdown now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
All right, he's clean.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
All right, he's clean. You, where's your battle buddy?
Lieutenant Yenching and General Fei Xiao?
Oh, just kidding. Okay, I guess it's just those two.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Why are you alone? Why are you breaking protocol?
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You're also breaking protocol. Someone question that. Question is location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenching's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenching, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it all right for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Seriously, where's your battle buddy?
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Well, it's definitely those two, because those are the ones who didn't know the name. The staff members.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
And they don't even know who Yenching is?
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Well, well, well.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Oh, you dummy.
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
It's better to make no move.
Hoping we'd be playing as her.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
It's fine. We'll have the A-team.
I weep for the departed.
I think it was worth pulling him.
Tell Lord Moktok about this.
No, no, no. You all should be dead. All a part of the plan.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
You are in no position to talk right now.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
I noticed like the detail in like the lower part of her jacket. That's so sick.
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
That's all a part of the plan.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Oh, is that how Motse found him?
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Or maybe their sound guy has to EQ the lines in post because, like, those S's are very harsh. But you're a Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me. to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Zhou.
Okay, 1 hour. The Exalting Sanctum. So I guess we're... Jocho?
Save me. I want to live. Doctor.
Sounding like Jocho.
Zhao Zhou,
Yep.
find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
Oh, that's her.
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
Oh, it could be the general. I recognize the little... that thing. Plus, like, white hair.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
Ah, yeah, okay, this is Jocho and Fei Xiao storyline, or backstory.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Split open, eh? They put one of the hearts in her.
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Zhou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Zhou?
Oh, right, because he was explaining... what's her name? He was explaining, Fei Xiao to Tule. So I guess that was part of the story.
I do. Loud and clear.
I don't know if he was fabricating it or not.
So
I guess he could have been telling the truth.
saved
'Cause
you all
he's going to
in
die
that
anyway.
Great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Ah, that's why she has the heart. But I thought there was only one. Or maybe it was just only that... No, yeah, I guess there's only... Okay, I want to see how that turned out.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
Don't they all have, like, common... Didn't they say they all have, like, a common ancestor anyway? So... Well, I guess, like, if you look at the tree, it would be split in two between Foxine and then Borison. And I guess that would make sense. Like, is that why she doesn't have a bushy tail?
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison.
But I guess the Borison bloodline alone.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws and your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
Who would have thought that Borisin were poets?
We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Mock talk. What's that noise?
Oh, that's the presentation. They fire the cannons, being like, "Hey, we're ready."
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Mock talk. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisan dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisan Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisan have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Borisan will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
He's gonna kill him, isn't he?
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
So he's like part vampire.
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
I was expecting like Goku to come out of nowhere. Because he's got like Frieza flashbacks of him always calling Saiyans a monkey.
Musa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general.
The general's already here.
Tell her.
Just kidding.
That I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Who do they follow?
Follow me, my
I guess their own
cubs.
path.
We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
If only Acheron were here. And she could just one-shot him. March 7th POV. The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter. Ooh, new area.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
To be the ringmaster on behalf of Yanqing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay.
Yeah, I don't think I really built her.
Where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Got a good point. Like, we had Heard of Space Station, where he fought like that Doom Beast or whatever it's called. Belobog, Xianzhou Part 1, Penacony, and now Part 2. Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Go out to think of a team for her. So let's put Zhao Cho here. Where is he? There you are. And so Acheron gets her stacks. How big is this place? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. 3 floors. Views here are pretty cool.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March. This way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Oh, I think I got hooed.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Young beauty of the Astral Express, Yanqing's disciple, the invincible March 7th. You just have no right to ask my name. Young beauty of the Astral Express. That's very in character for her.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
So we know Luca's going to be a part of this. I wonder when he pops up.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Oh, got the last drop. How much did we even get from that? We got 30 stellar jade. We'll take it. I guess it'll show up later.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Did we recognize anybody here? No Luca.
There are so many people.
Maybe he's on the blue side.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Brute force. Very strong, fiery temperament. Doesn't have good taste.
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over.
So I kind of want to get her on a rerun.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
But then again, who knows what they'll be cooking for later patches.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now,
yeah, we know you're all about
perfect
counterattacking.
Opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Or you just use Acheron and
know myself
brute force everything.
And know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Let's start with the closest one. You. Reporters. I know they have the intel.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
We're hoping to ask them. Of course.
Oh, great.
March would want to be on the camera.
First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
You yourself said this was gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
March's unimpressed face is just so
Once
funny.
the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
So we're hoping to find out. No, not at all.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing.
We got to fight her first.
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Carefully observe the weapon. The contestant from the Yao Qing, aside from the longsword on the back, also carried an electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
Okay, so that guy has range and close range.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
I mean, she's not wrong about, like, it only has been, like, that long.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Huh. Oh, there.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Hmm.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Ah! Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There
Time
are
and place,
still
buddy.
many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem very reliable. I don't feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Look at all this food here, though. I want to see what it looks like.
Do it! Let's go.
We can brute force anything. Who needs to see the opponents? Oh my god, look at that popcorn. Hold on, I kind of want to see what... I kind of always want to do the optional stuff. Maybe it's because she spent so much time with Blank that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. Ah, so benches are March's thing. I see. But March 7th isn't Blank, and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? The bench remained silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once renowned sword champion of the Law Fu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Okay, I'm kind of glad I did that. So I guess there's a bit of mental decline with the people of the Astral Express.
You're even asking dating?
Woof, 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 woof.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Well, there has to be more. Nope, that was it. Okay, I'm kind of glad we did that. Oh my god! Kind of reminds me of, what was that place in FF7? That like port area. So with the D.
Through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on it.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
You know that's gonna be a final boss arena. Oh my god, they even have ads.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I... Well,
Whoops.
it's too late for nerves
How can I really do this?
now. It's almost time. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry.
Junon,
Just
that's what it was.
take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
They even have like a little drone show using the what's it called? The Cycranes.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all Cycranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
And I wonder if Moza kind of had his transmitter on the entire time, because they could have heard Hulei's entire spiel.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Ah, never mind. Answer my question.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Before we do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll BRB. Okay. Well, looks like some people are still around. Weren't they just like right in here? This little corner was it where they were hiding the entire time? Damn, even Moza got clapped up.
All of you, get out of my way.
General, look.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as
bait? Did he share blood with him?
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hulei ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
I thought they would actually like want us to chase them around and kill them.
Save your breath.
Watch your head.
Oh boy, my god, I still have trend.
I weep for the departed.
Just for little times like that. And I still have Aventurine at like 4,000 defense.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
Oh, they're gonna be spreading.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood, it can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Saying that there will be attacks all over?
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Good thing we got Acheron.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he's able to see is...
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
Well, my brain didn't even process like what Yanqing stuff was. Oh, if we're wrong about this, he goes somewhere else. Alright, he does as he says. He would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood. What do we do?
There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle.
It's just a thing where I just drown out everything that Yanqing says.
But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to.
Oh my god, I hope he... Yes. Yes, please. I hope he fights him.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knight sets off to various locations, they swiftly began to... Go damn!
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
She's so cool.
Be on your guard.
Still knows.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, now we get to play as Fei Shao. Oh yeah, they're all over the place. Oh, that's a sick entrance. Dude, the dual gun blades is so good. Oh yeah, Fei Shao's technique. Fei Shao uses her techniques, grants herself movement speed. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
Hold on.
It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Oh, there's more down here.
Remember,
how long does this
you are
last?
Still on the law full. Try not to go too wild.
Uh-oh. Alright, everybody up. I think it's everybody. Oh, I should have put Zhao Chu there. Okay, well, they're all dead anyway. Okay, didn't even need him.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
There's Acheron for Zhao Cho, just in case.
General.
Or Silver Wolf. Oh, like the voice line with Zhao Cho and, that was kind of cool. Oh my god, that attack is cool. What pattern is that? She's so cool.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Oh, she's gonna have her own
Contact
Moon
the
Rage.
Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Is that supposed to be like a moon?
Yukong, lend me your bow.
She can literally just use every weapon, huh? Yeah, okay, so she can just fire nukes with the bow she wanted. Oh shit. That's a sick scene. Oh. At the same time, the O'Malley face shot Skyborn when it accurately hit something. A 3 that's so fast.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
The Journal of Yours always been like this?
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find 1 or 2 Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
Okay, so Fei Xiao's all unga bunga. I like it.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
So it's kind of like the... Not Warden. I know there's like a information guy in, like Bleach. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And he was able to do something similar. You, Moktok.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
Just the fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Wayne is going to confirm they're going up to the ship.
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Well, looks like we gotta put him down, I guess.
Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
It's going to be like one cycle.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Like, it's all big talk for someone that's just gonna get like one shot once Acheron gets her ult.
Borison resurgence? Still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years
Hold on.
before?
I should probably like not just murder everybody and let the dialogue go.
We'll ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
It too shall fall.
Oh, part 2.
Strikes like this will set me running.
Can I have fun this time?
It's on me.
Oh, they're actually getting past the shields though.
Still waters of oblivion.
I must hold on.
The dice have bust.
Yeah, because it'll get a shield
Maybe
anyway.
I'll take it all.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
No dirty tricks.
Free will, or was it fate?
This might just end up killing him.
For oblivion.
Because there might be a phase 3.
Borison resurgence shall come.
Ah, no phase 3.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
Ooh, it looks like Hoyo put out a Zenless Zone Zero thing for the Outer Ring, the next area that's gonna be where we're going to.
The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more ever come to life, I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Switching to Yanqing. Qin Shui. Oh, Yun Li. Almost got excited. The war dance is about to commence Sky Splitter. Or the war dance is about to commence on Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Yeah, after I E2 Acheron and maybe E1 Firefly. Whichever one comes first. Actually, I'm sure that'll come first. So I might go for like a Firefly copy before going for Yunli rerun.
It's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
I'm liking
Maybe
all the
I should
different
take a
POVs.
moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
And it hasn't
March
made
is in the contestants' lounge right now.
and it hasn't made anything like too hard to follow.
Miss Yun Li, it's dangerous here.
Oh, I didn't know
Just
they had the
keep
character
your
in front.
distance, all right? I'm gonna
I
call.
wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Knock knock March.
March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay?
Is she training?
Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter.
Ah, okay.
And
You didn't
see
say
if
the
there
same
have been
thing.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Did you notice anything? Have you noticed any wolves?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying Borisin?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I'd like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Well, isn't that suspicious?
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Like forgery?
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
I wouldn't mind just one fight as Yun Li.
I have to check on this immediately.
Big sword. Hold on, I want to see an idle animation real quick. I want to see if she like slaps the firefly out of the air. It might take a little bit of time though. Oh, one of the puzzles is here. Oh, it's the eating one. Dang it.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
Oh god, is she gonna get instantly attacked?
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Oh.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing here? Or back here? You're not a Boris in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Really?
Didn't little Yenqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
It's part of the orders.
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
She'll be fine.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh yeah, now do you know everyone's panicking? Well, I want to check my March build real quick. March. Okay, yeah, we still haven't had... Actually, I'm pretty sure I got something new. Oh yeah, I am building crit. Want to see my luck with this? Yeah. That one isn't that great. I could maybe go rainbow piece. Yeah, but the 4-piece for that is actually pretty good. Or we could rock one of these for now. Crit rate, crit damage, crit damage. Because I'm pretty sure she wants crit rate or crit damage on that. Though, I guess break effect, isn't too bad on that one either. Yeah, no crit damage went to that. Of course. Oh, dang it. Yeah, so definitely 4-piece that. Or 4-piece that, I guess, if you go break. Okay, so I don't have her built right now. I'll do that puzzle later. Okay, engine room.
Is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Dude, her sword is so cool, though. It's like something out of like a Souls game. Definitely grabbing her on Rerun. I really like the counter gameplay. Oh, this place is cool.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Something's in that box. It's gonna be one of those wolf things. Those are like little wolf mechs.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Oh, I hope they attack Yunli a lot. I'm kind of glad. I'm really glad they're letting us play as all these guys.
Since you're already here.
Like I could play as Fei Xiao, Ling Sha earlier too. Yes, attack her.
Right on time. Yes, you!
I hit the mark.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I wanted to at least use her ult once.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Oh, cleaned up the bodies already.
Come with me. To the ring.
Oh yeah, you know I'm gonna be fighting everybody.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
Right on time. Right on time.
Watch your head.
Oh, dang it.
Right on time.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Severing mountains.
I was too slow.
I weep for the
Oh, it's only, no, this will finish the entire fight.
It too shall fall.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Right on time.
I weep for the departed.
Might as well.
It too shall fall.
I don't even need her damage to be like. I don't even need that extra whatever percentage it was.
This way. We're not too late.
Gimme. Uh-oh. I thought the door would open a lot faster.
How about letting the enemy strike for a little more heat?
Right on time.
No dirty tricks.
Right on time.
I hit the mark.
I weep for the
Okay, there's
departed.
still phase 2.
It too shall fall. How familiar.
Melt.
Here we go.
See through clouds.
It's so satisfying.
Right on time.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh yeah, I forgot if I have... Oh, I can actually check. Do I have Silverwolf's light cone? Okay, I am using that light cone. I was wondering if I had the Pure Fiction one. Oh, it doesn't show which light cone she has there. Okay. What stats did they give her here? 70, 128. That's actually some pretty decent stats.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's
Oh, before I
War Dance
progress the dialogue.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou
Pretty small crowd.
Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
I was expecting like DBZ World Tournament kind of audience.
Our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert.
Oh yeah, he is.
Here today as our special guest host.
Yeah, I forgot Albert's actually going to be emceeing the entire thing. I remember that in one of the previews. But yeah, there are like 50 people here. It was like, what was the team Caitlin Clark's on? It was like Caitlin Clark's team before she showed up. That's what the NVE games were like. For the crowds.
Special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Uh-oh.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Or maybe they're just like, everybody is in the concession stand right now.
Run for your lives!
Yeah, these guys back here, they don't give a fuck at all. Yeah, these guys don't care either.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Ah, haha. It's like the Foxians wanted to see this all happen.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
They're Boris and everyone's just gonna be cheering him on.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Jade. Oh. Seed of Divine Foresight. 3 hours before.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Oh, even the civilians in there are Cloud Knights?
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
I want to see this old man in action. I'm sure he could pull off some, like, Master Roshi kind of shit.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
And back to March. And this is present time.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
You get him, March. Now, if only I had a team for her. I'm gonna remember to switch this every time. Anything I can pick up in here? A little tea set. Qingyi would love that. Oh.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
That's a yes.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
No dirty tricks, all right? Hedge your bets.
Yeah, you know, Trent has actually been helping out. There we go.
I weep for the departed.
I need to work on my... I need to get Jiao more speed, I think. I thought his speed was actually kind of up there.
If Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
Sorry, I wanted to let the dialogue go through it. What is my speed on him? 149. Well, I guess, God, the wolves are fast. Because my fastest character right now, I think, is Sparkle at 164. 135, 101. Okay, yeah, she's kind of slow, but she doesn't need speed. 149, 151, 164. Yeah, I think she's my highest.
Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Figured I should use that. Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisin enemies. You should make your preparations for advancing forwards. Good thing I did that already. I want to put Yun Li on the team
What are you doing here?
to protect the place.
I I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
Are we gonna have a cool entrance?
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am March 7th.
Please, I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be
Very in
sharp,
character for her.
and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
So I think Fei Xiao is gonna be the assist in this. I hope she
Let's
uses an
go.
arrow. The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Oh, these animations are always so good. Dude, Yunli's sword is my favorite
Been
weapon.
Waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Xiao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th.
Alright, let's beat it. Okay.
Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Oh, the game distracted me.
Does the Xianzhou buff not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cubs.
Oh yeah, hold on. Check out Hulei's thing real quick. I want to see what he's all about. Eventually.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how long?
Okay, hold on now. Jesus Christ.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, it actually gives us some time to do this. What are her stats right now, actually, in this, with all this going on? The damage could be higher if I had second Nihility, but 81, 220, I'll take it. Okay, Hule. Oh, this is actually a kind of a cool scene. The red kind of matches. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. All right, where were we? Moonrage State increased speed by 40%. Oh, I wish it would show us what his speed was. Well, in the state, Hule gains Irate and can use Lupine Chase. Lupine Chase calls Bloody Gleam. That's a long-ass move name. The state will be removed when this unit is weakness broken. All type resistance by 20%, lasting until the end of ultimate. Okay, that's ours. Ashen. Oh, never mind. This is good. Reduces all type res by 20%. Lasting until end of ultimate. Oh, that's Acheron's, I think. Damage received by 35%. Good. Okay, because I have that maxed out. Yeah, you have burn under crit damage dealt by allies to this unit by 14. Okay, his stuff. Irate. Hule currently possesses 3 stacks of Irate. So 3 stacks. That is okay. The red.
It too shall fall.
We haven't even taken that much damage.
Opening act for me until Fei Xiao finally arrives.
It's better to make no move.
I'll discard that more.
The dice have bust.
Well, more moves mean just more ults for Acheron, so.
Watch your head.
I weep for
Just go as much as you can. Yo, Lee, what up, man? How's it going?
It
fall.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes
Okay, I don't need a shield.
never an option.
I'm honored. Since
Get
you're
that
already
going.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Lee, I've been slacking in Deadlock. I haven't played it in a while. I don't want to like... I kind of want to pace myself with that game because, especially how it's in alpha and all that right now, as much as I would love to play it,
Think thrice, act wise.
I kind of want to wait
Though oft
until
twice shall
full release,
suffice.
but I don't know when that's going to be. So I figured I might as well just at least just try to play like a decent amount. My card to Deadlock. It's so good.
Watch your head.
Desperate for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Who's your main? Because I kind of like to play everyone. Well, most everyone. It's just I legit like playing most people there. Oh, I thought March was gonna actually March. Oh, never mind.
Your feeble weapons are like blade grass before
Oh, I didn't do anything at all. Oh, there it is. There's Yanshin getting punted. I was waiting for that.
time to finish this game.
Oh, and now here, Fei Xiao comes. Did Jiao Cho poison him? Oh god. He might have. One of your best at is a sniper chick. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I feel like her name starts with a V, but I know exactly who you're talking about. The blue lady. She's fun to play. I was apprehensive about Native American Hanzo at first, but his little aerial attack actually kind of slaps. I was very impressed. Like it's so easy to hit headshots with it, like from the air. I was very surprised.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
He totally poisoned him.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
I guess if his heart is the main source, just dealing with that would be the main thing.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation.
I'm getting a lot of flashbacks to like the Saiyans with their monkey form.
Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Yeah, he totally did something with poison, because I remember that being a plot point in like the last patch. I remember him mentioning that and putting like some emphasis on that.
Are you the healer, Jiao Zhou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Clock, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was in a cutscene. Or like we're still in the middle of it, but thank you anyway. I hope the stream went well. Everybody follow Clock. He's funny. Cool dude overall. Were you going back to were you doing RP? Were you doing Warhammer?
Okay, then can you cure war?
Oh, babyface Shao, so precious.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
Warhammer in 7 days. I've been seeing a lot of people play 7 days lately. Was there like another update since like their full release?
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
It's just been the full release. Okay. Hope you had fun. Because like watching people do that, I was like, maybe it's time to get back into that at some point, but there's a lot to do in that, a lot to learn.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak.
She has a point.
But I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain.
That Honkai game everyone's talking about? Probably. There's a couple of them. Well, this is like the latest one. The last one's like Honkai Impact 3rd. And Honkai Impact 3 or 3rd? One of those. And then this one, it's kind of like similar characters, but I don't know if it's like a different universe kind of thing. But yeah, this one's more of like a old school, maybe not old school, but like kind of like a JRPG, turn-based combat and all that.
They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Yeah, young Fei Xiao was kind of smart.
Jiao Zhou, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? Oh, is that from experience? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison?
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death.
So I wonder if he built up an immunity to whatever poison. Because I'm very hazy on the past patch story. But I could have sworn... He did talk about poison a lot, but I could have sworn he also said something about building a tolerance.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
So whenever there's like a long break between patches, I always forget what, like all the little nuances in the story.
Dust.
He did ask for tumble dust. Okay, that was
I
this one.
drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
Okay, that was earlier this patch, because there was that scene where he was talking to Mock Talk. And then asked for tumble dust, I think, as part of like one of the ingredients.
If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
He definitely did not build up an immunity, okay.
I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
You were only around for a patch, bro.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Well, at least you're still alive to become Acheron's ultimate battery.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Part 2.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
It's in the toast.
See, he's fine. He's right here. We don't have to worry at all. He's
Since
fine.
you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So I think it's going to be like a phase 3 after this one, because there's still going to be Fei Xiao to show up.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Wait, did she already have that from the last fight? I guess she did because Mark still had ult.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
I probably should have shielded. Okay, never mind. We got some shield again.
I weep for the departed.
We're gonna kill him before the dialogue actually ends up finishing.
But that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Watch your head.
That sounds always so funny.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, definitely gotta shield up.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Definitely gotta have Acheron do it. Oh, never mind. He's already dead. All right, phase 3. Here comes Fei Xiao. Star skip. Oh, he's got PTSD from Jing Liu. Oh, never mind. He learned from it. I'm glad they called back to that. I got some Bleach flashbacks from that. It's like the Hyonin Maru. Yanqing joined the story. Oh no, not him. I want her in the team. Option to discuss current situation with companions. Okay.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Hey, honestly, you gotta give credit to Yanqing during that part.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hulei. How have I never seen that before?
Honestly, okay, that's actually kind of impressive that that seed was planted for a for a while. It's my special finishing move. Was it really us who defeated Hule? Yeah, it was Jiao Cho.
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
AKA poison.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
No, he is just kind of there still. We should probably like restrain him. Oh.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak.
I don't know. I think there's gonna be a phase 3.
Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more, General. How are things on the ground? You saved my life there. How are things on the ground?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
So how are they gonna get the cure for Fei Xiao now? I guess we'll see where Jiao Cho comes in. Because surely he's not dead, yeah?
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Yeah. Kind of funny how that all came together from Jing Liu's and Yanqing's first battle.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
So I'm hoping we have more. Because we still have like Luocha's storyline along with. I'm pretty sure Jing Liu was a part of that too.
Stop
think she's with him?
struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hule. Inner Beast Battlefield. Drink down the Crimson Moon and receive its boon, or be consumed by it. Fei Xiao is struggling in boundless madness at this very moment. Uh-oh. Oh, he has to be a part of this? Ah, shit. Wait, hold on. It didn't say it had to be a part of it. Hold on. Let's try to not bring him apart, or bring him along. Where's Venturine? There, you. Okay, we don't need him. Oh. Okay, because I know sometimes they say you need the character for a part of the story.
I looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
So how is he gonna awaken that in her? This really reminds me of, was it Vegeta or Nappa who put that like artificial moon in the sky and then triggered Gohan's, I think? Gohan's monkey form?
You've doomed yourselves. As I await my demise, so shall
Napa, I think, yeah.
Crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood.
See, doesn't it kind of remind you of that?
Drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now?
Oh, and here I thought phase 3 was gonna be something different.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark.
Oh, her
I'll leave the
gunblade's so
next
cool.
part to you.
Oh, this is when she like helps us.
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to
That's her
consume
summon.
this
That thing looks so
crimson
cool.
moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh, and she consumes it, so then... Or she gets her summon to consume it. Oh, I guess... Okay. It's one and the same. Oh, I like the way how they're handling this fight.
General!
Oh, this is cool. I like this.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
You refuse the toast, yet you still want the wine? Let's add more seasoning.
Hold on, I kind of want to see her moveset.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Okay, control effect resistance, your burn, Ashen Rose, Crimson Knot, safeguard. Damage taken decreases. This effect is removed when weakness is broken. This unit's action will be delayed further when its weakness is broken. Also, it takes increased damage. Okay, that's pretty standard. Wind damage to all targets, wind damage to a single target, wind damage to a single target with a high chance to inflict weaken. Enhances itself to gain additional action. Enters safeguard mode. While not weakness broken, reduces damage received. Once we, okay, yeah, we remember that one. The Merlin's Claw, who swallowed down the Crimson Moon to salvage the crisis and therefore descended into madness. Possessed by the monster within, born of yesteryear's unending battles, Fei Shao turned into a tireless avatar of war. As her friend and present enemy, you understand that the only antidote is to keep fighting. Dude, like I said before, I'm a sucker for gun blades. And the fact that
even at the cost of his own life.
she rocks too.
Snap out of it, General.
Definitely should do that. Might as well ult.
For the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. You are not worthy.
It's better to make no move.
Who's going next? Silverwolf and Adventuring? Okay.
More seasoning. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
We fight.
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
I'm wondering if this will break on J.
letting the
No, I
others
won't.
strike
Unless, maybe if I ult or skill, yeah. Okay, so that'll break.
I
Okay.
weep for the departed.
So there's definitely gonna be a phase 2 after this.
It too shall fall.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, she brought out the bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Dude, look at Yun Li going in. Oh shit.
She put her faith in us.
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
Looks like we're in Acheron's little domain, but wind element.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away.
Oh, it's gonna be a 1v1 in her conscious.
Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Okay, by the way, the fact that we're just like, you know how there's like that storm going on, all I can think about is Devil May Cry being the storm that approaches.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Oh, we're definitely throwing her. Okay, so I guess she's replacing Acheron in this. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep it like this. Oh, they just disappear. Oh. The weak. Sympathy. Justice. Xianzhou's cover-up. Doubt. The universe in its original form.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown me these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see.
I swear, this is like a mix of Gunbreaker and Viper.
They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
I need to play that game, by the way. That might be the next game I get, Shadow of Doubt. I think I'd really enjoy that one.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Rule.
Blinded by the fury of your
Moon Rage.
you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Enemies didn't show fear, betrayal of trust. You're also an abomination monster. Oh, you're also an abomination monster.
abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you are wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhu. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom!
Wow, what they also? I'm like reading hit, like there's like his text going on in this. Return to the back. Hold on. I think with this team, I might throw Sparkle in here real quick. Let's do a quick lineup. Let's get Ron May, Sparkle. Sparkle, Sparkle, Sparkle. Sparkle? Sparkle. Am I blind? I'm blind.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao.
Do you think this is gonna work?
No matter how deep the hatred you bear for Orson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. This was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than lambs. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
Sounds like a trailblazer.
I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson onto you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
You think Fei Shao will fall for that? I missed.
Your healer, Zhao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon
become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We're both monsters and were born for war. And die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
That does remind me of Dragon Ball more and more. The warrior race.
I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenanigans. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Shenanigans history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
We know you have an ulterior motive.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running!
That's a gorgeous scene.
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
Heresy detected. From the dense darkness behind, comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nurgle, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
Was it Yukong?
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Or maybe not, because they seem to run the same age. But the ages of these guys are very fucked up.
Devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
Oh. Okay, it's essentially a nuke.
I prayed to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of your fault too. You could have stopped at any time.
The gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I were similar.
Well, they could all just be like Acheron, and then like she's the only one trying to kill their own god.
You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Everyone else is just fighting each other. Like, yeah, she may be a general, but she's not gonna like trying to slay a god.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a greater wilderness for Borison to roam. What about you, Rerun?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a shell.
Oh no, it's kind of turning into Bleach.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule.
Wait, speaking of Bleach, is the part 3 for 1,000 Year Blood War out or like done? Because I'm pretty sure that like came out in like July.
So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Okay, if so, then I need to watch that because 1,000 Year Blood War was how I feel like Bleach should have been. 1,000 Year Blood War, some good shit.
Do you see me, shooting star?
Oh, that's when she gets her axe.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will hold this vow until my very last day.
Okay, I thought Hule was gonna be the last fight.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures are loud and I once managed the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Pull back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and
Ecliptic,
Foxy.
Inner Beast parts, and Shadow of Fei Xiao are resonating in the next. Actually becomes enhanced. Okay. Okay, hold on. Before we actually go on with this fight, this is okay. This is really fucking sick, though. I thought it was gonna be a Hule thing, but now we're fighting Fei Xiao with her summon. The scene is sick. And as for lost interest in Bleach when they had the big fight with Aizen on Earth, this is pretty much when I stopped after that. I didn't really go into the after things of that when Ichigo like lost his powers or whatever, but watch just like the first episode of 1,000 Year Blood War, and I guarantee you'll be like, all right, damn, and then you will like it. All right, so how's this mechanic work? Which one's our face out? Okay, that one. The one on the left side. The one looking to the right. Next actions become enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonant state increases when the part is weakness broken. All team units advance forward. Okay.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
But definitely a lot of weakness break, so let's go for the hand.
That won't do.
Okay, there's the first break.
Eternal.
This will help with the break a lot. Yeah, let's shield. When I didn't trick them all into attacking that poor girl, and she goes sat there and watched them do it for like 15 minutes, I was done. I don't know, I remember like all of that.
That won't do. Watch your head.
Oh, like stopped her ult.
And your life will be stolen.
Oh, I should have ulted as a
Fight to the death. And
Rod
you
Maker.
shall live forever.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
You cannot hide.
Okay, we should still be good.
Sure, I'll play along.
Watch your head.
Let's play for a while.
So she's still gonna be all fucked up? Yeah. Oh, I think I know what you're talking. I think I remember what you're talking about. It was with the one with like, not with the bowl cut. I know exactly who you're talking about. Like, he like kind of fooled everybody.
Eternal.
Yeah, we have stuff to spare. Why not? We'll do that. Then we can have Sparkle do that.
Can you find the answer?
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Okay, and soon Facial will be able to go. Because you're already fully capped. Please. Okay, thank you.
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Okay, single target. Then we can do it all over again. Hold on. Let's weakness break.
Some value, I suppose.
And that's just like normal and quantum.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Let's go for the head.
Forever triumphant.
And just go all in. What's her damage on that? So it's kind of like Acheron damage, single target. Well, I guess like my Acheron is fully built though.
Every petal and all
But she
will
also
be
does
swept
follow-up
away by
attacks.
the wind.
Hedge your bets.
But only like once per turn or something along those lines.
Spend freely.
Once we get Sparkle shields up.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Never hesitate.
Watch your head.
Actually, it hurt. She actually did pretty decent damage with that.
This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years.
Go for that one again.
Victory is inevitable.
Okay, next phase. Phase 3. Gotta take out a lot of shield.
The dice have been cast.
I will say this is definitely an awesome boss fight. I really like this one.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer?
The thing is, Facial is so fast, it doesn't really matter if I use it on her because she's already going next. God, Aventuring's so good. So definitely fighting this is going to be annoying because I'm going to have to like cleanse the entire time. Oh, it broke it anyway. Good shit, Sparkle.
Spend freely.
Let's work on breaking you. God damn it. Okay, so that's what she does in phase 3.
I swear to
Might as well attack you. Okay, that was good. Now we'll break you. Or maybe I should have waited to break that until later on. I didn't see which one was going first. How are shields looking? They're looking good.
There's more to life.
We honestly haven't, like, we already have so much SP. Dude, her follow-up does a good amount of damage.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, let's do this. Let's use Sparkle's ult. Just in case she gets enraged. Huh, I thought that ult would do a lot more.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
So it's 266k.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
So it doesn't really matter if Ron May... Okay, that's not gonna do shit. Ron May doesn't really extend weakness break because he said they're all one part, like they're all linked together. Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a fight in Apocalyptic Shadow.
Spend freely.
Let's play for a while.
Okay, that time it actually turned out well for me.
Make your move, Hule.
Because we have Aventurine.
That won't do. Hedge your bets.
Yeah, we have the SP. Might as well shield up.
Dice have been cast.
Unfortunately, it's not imaginary weak.
Take it all. Watch your head.
I'll go
Make your move, Hule.
Okay, that's a bro. Nice.
I swear to be the forever triumphant!
This should be the kill. I forgot what percent we actually... Okay, maybe like one more.
That won't do. Our little hunting
Oh, there we go.
ends here. Make your move, Hule.
Use Terra Split to end the Shadow of Phase.
Mighty light of the heavens. Wolf in my
Oh, he's giving me the free ult.
Come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable. My only enemy has always been myself.
You just see March just holding on to her leg, just like, stop.
General, you're awake.
I really like that sequence. That one was really cool. The Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. So are they going to be worried about that? As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights, Blanken moats, and then find Zhao Chu, who is at death's door. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised they actually let me read that. And this time, there's one more business. Wait, there's one more business? That must be... What? That must be settled with the affair around Hulei's attack. Was that me or did that sound... There's
explanations.
Or did that one sound weird? Star Rail's usually pretty good about... Who is this? Oh, this is the one who's... Okay, you definitely look like you're behind some shit.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
You mean the Preceptors.
Greetings, my honored Preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Look at them actually like tying all the loose ends in one expansion or patch.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
I guess he's our new evil guy. He's gonna somehow get away. He looks more dragon than most of the other dragon people. He actually looks like he has like some scales.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
He even has a dragon arm.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
She really is like a mix of Shushang and Sparkle.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill...
She's just laying it all on the table.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
Okay, well, there you go.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
God, they just keep on shooting themselves in the foot, huh? Well, maybe just like that one section of them.
That's right.
So you admit it?
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
I thought he was going to go the whole deny, deny, deny route.
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Propagation, eh? Well, looks like we're fighting him next.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lune.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
God, he just looks like such a little smug asshole.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
Oh my god, he's literally Hule. He just transforms other people into wolves.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
He's gonna turn into a dragon, isn't he?
Hold it.
Bailu, no!
Miss Bailu!
Oh, they yoinked her, didn't they?
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
Oh, and there's like Mara struck guards too.
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Well, Bailu's a healer, and then her, like, passive is she gets, like, 1 free res, so she can use that on herself real quick.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
Well, time for Danheng to kind of go the IL form.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Use for rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Tell him, Bailu.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Oh.
Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please.
Suck him up, Dan Heng.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Okay, go dragon form though. I don't want to use the 4-star. That's gonna make the fight a lot tougher. Oh my god! Okay, that was quick. Okay. Oh, we are still fighting.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they keep me alive.
I should have put a better team for this.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins.
Well,
Stillwater
Joshua would have been the better choice, but... Oh yeah, we still have Trend, so...
I weep for the departed.
Well, that's good.
It too shall fall.
Oh, this one's a bit tankier. I thought it was going to one-shot this one. Alright, just attack Event Range and then we're fine.
Watch your head.
Or AoE, that's fine too. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Moran, this combat needs... This is double speed.
Attacking literally everybody else.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh god, that bunny.
It's on me. The dice have been
God damn it, why can't you attack or preservation?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
God damn it. I forgot what the odds are or what the odds are for
Sure, I'll play along.
What's it called? Sorry, I was like trying to plan out the moves. What the odds were for preservation being attacked and all that. Oh, they're just gonna come back to life. I should have had Kayla for this one. Ah, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
She has a name. She's also the High Elder.
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
He does do that pretty often.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
We haven't seen them yet. I'm sure we'll see them
If it's her,
next time we go here.
she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive.
Fu Xuan could have sure
understand
worked
this
for
better
magic.
than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Wait, where's the time frame in this?
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Ah, okay, so directly after the sequences that happened on Sky Splitter. Got it. Okay, so he isn't going to be the big bad. It's just a nice loose end tied up. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the Realm Keeping Commission are calming down the populace something, something, something. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, Blank is mourning for someone. She's not dead. That's the first time we heard Trailblazer cry. What would she say? There's so much we didn't have a chance to say, or the chance to say.
Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Help! It's a zombie.
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have
It's all
time.
Bailu's idea.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Shao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
That is true. We kind of just chilled on the ground.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest.
So I think the event is going to be the actual war dance.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Okay, now here's the A-team. Have I done all those? I'm pretty sure I have. Hold on. Oh. Yes, okay. Set a double check. How am I on polls now? Another like 10
Look who's
and some
here.
change.
The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Master Yuli run out on her own. Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end. We're just gonna be overly dramatic. He's dead.
Hey, what's your words? Don't you jinx my master?
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, And then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
And he's catching strays.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I feel like if anything, Fei Xiao's arrow would have hurt us more. And he's mostly taking care of a Fei Xiao. Now I think about it, I didn't really have the chance to get hurt. No.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
She is quite strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Ling Sha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
How about Fei Xiao?
It looks like the entire
I guess she was like one of the part of the
delegation
Yaoqing.
from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
On it. Oh.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
Okay, they all slipped out of there.
Out and
Oh,
What
whoops.
a coincidence. Someone else who
General Fei Xiao out and about despite the doctor's orders.
refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
You did say you stick with the decision. You said that. I heard it. But I forgot if she said, yeah, you can reminisce on it later.
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
He's Daredevil now.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I'm sure we can have him
I don't
see again.
know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
Ron May? Spulum? Any of the geniuses?
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with.
Okay, I think the general's taking care of that. Or
You must
genuine.
already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force meant to divide the Alliance's attention.
That Elvet gold design on her shoulder.
Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Oh, so that'll be the next part in this. Or for this storyline, at least.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seat of Divine Foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease.
I really want to see Huayan battle.
Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true."
Good old Fu Xuan.
It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
I can't wait to hear more about them.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
Easy enough.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
Okay, so that'll be the upcoming event then.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
She's probably pissed off that we've been farming her weekly.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively.
Oh, she better be a badass character.
We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Jianzhou Yuchui. Think about the sounds. Thus, light bursts forth from the chessboard. God damn it!
It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Oh, we're starting to get some crumbs.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh?
I wonder if there's any significance with these.
You once told Jing Yuan, you're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Oh. Finally, we get some crumbs on what's going on with those 2.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
We're gonna have like an Avengers moment with like Luocha, Jingliu, Acheron. Because we all know Acheron wants to slay a god.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
That goddamn coffin.
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Oh. Taziroth? Is that what it was?
The remains of the swarm author?
Okay, this one person has like, or one, not person, this one bug has like a million names.
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchue has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh, we're gonna see Ron May next time, eh?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
Because I remember she was the one who, like, cloned, one of those. She made like an emanator of the propagation.
My name is Tingyun.
Oh, she's back.
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Ooh, the crumbs. Oh, that's where the cliffhanger is. You didn't let me come and visit the Express. Okay. Well, well, well. Now, we have to wonder if that's like the actual Tingyun, which it most likely will be. Oh, I wonder if we can do this all in one go. Hold on, I'll do the first chapter, and then if I can do the rest of it, we'll do that like tomorrow's stream. Otherwise, if it's one of those... Oh, okay. If it's one of those that are like blocked by time, then... Or like time gated, then I won't really mess with it. Okay, we can go here. Well, I'll mess with it, but I'll just do it like off stream because all of those fights usually take like 5 minutes. Yes, March? Blank, do you remember why we came to the Lafu this time? Witness you a swordmaster. Of course I did. Witness you become the Express's greatest swordmaster. That was important too, but that was not our original reason, was it? We originally came as VIP guests to take part in the war dance. Then, as expected, we ran into accidents. We successfully captured Hule on the Sky Splitter, and General Jing Yuan decided... Jing Yuan decided to formally hold the war dance for real. I have 2 masters that got me nice benefits, so I managed to get 2 staff passes for you and Dan Heng. You can come straight to the Sky Splitter backstage without any trouble. I'm amazing, right? Where's my praise? Thank you, Super March. And you can count on you. But yeah, a lot of implications. So it looks like the next bit is going to be a lot of the Phantilia storyline, getting a little glimpse of Tingyun. Now we'll see if that comes like next patch or patch directly after that.
Rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Oh, also a couple things. So Zenless Zone 0 put out a thing for the outer ring. And then what was the other thing I wanted to look up? It was in Tingyun, Phantilia. Okay, we were talking about that. Oh, it's gone. Hold on, I want to watch this first. Okay, so this is the Outer Ring promo that came out a little while ago.
Smell that? Unlike the stale
Oh my god, I got like Fallout vibes from this kind of already.
air in New Eridu, it's fresh and lively. It's the smell of freedom. Welcome to the Outer Ring, a prime early investment opportunity for entrepreneurs with a keen eye.
This is so cool, I really
There's
like
an
this.
abundance of undeveloped land. You can even find rare fuel sources from the old civilization.
There's a little bit of Mad Max in there too.
Look, a friendly
Is that lighter?
local.
Oh yeah, that's lighter.
Oh my,
Fire gauntlet.
What fiery hospitality!
Hey, look with the camera. Let's get those beasts out of here.
Is that Lucy?
In addition to the kind locals, this is also a welcoming land. It's safe and peaceful with a pleasant climate. Friendly faces everywhere. People and nature coexist
Oh my God,
in
Bernice.
harmony. There are also many traditional cultural activities you won't find in the city.
What humans are made of.
No matter who you are, you'll quickly make friends here. Lots of friends. Don't hesitate. Pack your confidence and capital. Become part of the Outer Ring community. Soon, you'll be able to live the life of luxury. Hey! Hey! Let go of my camera, you stupid bird!
Oh, I'm excited for this.
Those scammers shooting ads again. Idiots. Do they even know what kind of place the Outer Ring is?
Oh, there's the squad. Oh, I'm excited. So that's going to be coming out in like 2 weeks? Or like a week and some change. 25th, I think. 2 weeks, yeah. Or maybe not the 25th, maybe like the 24th. So yeah, like 2 weeks from today. Oh, I'm so pumped. I'll get that chest later.
Why did you want to
Oh, Luca.
participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't...
Oh, dang it.
Luca, didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
Oh, I remember what I wanted to check out. Hold on. Twitter. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. Face Shao trailer. Where is it? I wanted to look up the drip marketing real quick. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna show the reruns. Where's the drip marketing for Rappa? Oh my god, it was a while ago, huh? There she is. Then stars above. Okay, so if she's gonna be the next... Okay, so we're going back to Penacony for the next patch. So maybe it'll go back to the Luofu after that one? Because if a peculiar girl who appears in Penacony like a flashback or blah, 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 blah... That has to be where we're going next then. Okay. So we're going to be going to Penacony in 2.6, so I guess 2.7, the last patch, will be going back to the Zan show. Or 2.7 will finish up in Penacony as well. And then 3.0 will maybe focus more on this, on the next part of the storyline. We'll see. I often visit the Luofu.
I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas?
Yeah, look at that. They got like
Allow me to introduce myself.
interstellar travel now.
I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together.
Name is kind of close to camera.
But he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. These are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
I believe in you.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Why'd you come to participate in the war dance?
Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story.
Give me the TLDR.
You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go. Several weeks later, or ago, Boulder Town.
Nat.
Are we Natasha? Yeah.
How long do I have left?
Oh, you're being overdramatic.
Not long, Luca.
Just kidding.
Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
Isn't there a way they're...
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Kind of first time they're doing like doing it this way with the back and forth like this.
That won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
Garbage?
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
2 weeks later at the arena. We have Pela announcing it. That's good to see Japard winding down, or not being so overly worried about the guard stuff.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Xianzhou Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Okay, I kind of want to see this fight. Oh, before I do that, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Hold on, BRB. Yeah. Okay. What do they have to say?
Luca, you absolutely cannot lose. You promised to take me up to visit the Xianzhou Lofu.
Always Hook
Kid,
gonna be there.
You've really got to stop making promises to children. Never mind. He'll just pawn his iron arm if he loses and take you up there out of his own pocket.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
Oh, that's so nice. They can have some time to do stuff like this.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Ooh, I wonder if this is gonna be like a tutorial for how the other fights are gonna be.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
So we're just gonna do the intro and then we'll see. If it's like a entire day, like if I can do the entire event in a day, we'll do that for tomorrow's stream.
Just getting started.
This is gonna be about the same thing. Regular old fight.
In the name of preservation.
Not looking so good so far. Well, I guess Luca is getting stronger each time though. Okay, Japard.
Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly. Our position is solid.
Oh. Okay, we got the break.
Get cocky. This ends here.
He's too powerful.
Lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
I thought he was going to talk about some sort of like ultra instinct kind of thing.
When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luo Fu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reach the Luo Fu? But you won.
You really think that Japard can just go? Like, this is probably like enough for him to not be working at.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog.
Mm-hmm.
My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am.
Oh, look at that smile.
A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurillo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luo Fu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya!
I haven't seen any of these guys in a while.
Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luo Fu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurillo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luo Fu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Luo Fu cordially invites Eurillo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
I'd like to think the Trailblazers took part in that. Or had a part in that?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors.
I'm loving the BGM for this place. Very... So, like, yeah, pretty medieval fantasy.
No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Kind of reminds me of Nier a little bit, but I haven't played Nier in a very long time, so I can't really say.
Maybe Igor had been to the Shenzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them. Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity.
But
all I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message.
Is that code for they couldn't get their voice actor?
What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Shenzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and
Oh
be
my
our guide.
god. What a crew. But no Clara, I guess Clara stayed back with the robots.
I never thought that while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp,
Too old.
this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
I mean, that was like what, like 4 days for you guys?
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
Svarog's still best robot, because I mean, he rocks like that coat with the fur collar.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Lafu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Lafu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster? That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Lafu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. Now, I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
And now we know.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches have you participated in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about
So is he going to be our
cheating.
tutorial character
I
for
feel
this?
like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner.
That sounds good.
And today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
Oh, God.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
How do you eat?
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
It's your first time away from home, so it must be hard to get used to things.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Yeah, where the hell are they?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Eurylo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Can't we just like let Hook loose on the CN show?
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Sometime later.
Oh, look!
That's
Those are my
Shusheng?
opponents for my first match.
Oh, Luca versus
Isn't
Shusheng.
that Sushong?
Huh? You know her?
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca. Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgway mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
Cold. City full of heroes.
Oh, I love hero stories. Tell me more when you have time.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushong used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach.
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Here's a tutorial.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach
They
when
call
we
her
invited
Sleepy
you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one's very, very hospitable.
What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win. This
Fuck
is
the
your
Carmella.
first match, Luca. You're bound to
Okay, I was gonna say the same thing. Just kidding.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
More or less.
I think I, more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
We have never seen him so not confident.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
These splash screens are so cool. Okay, so let's see how this works. The participants of the match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. The two sides will individually earn vibes based on how much the audience supports either side. Okay, that's up there. Complete designated combat actions and achieve highlights during the matches to gain a massive amount of vibes. When the team gains vibes, the opponent side vibes get lowered. When the opponent acts, it'll also raise their vibes while lower. Yeah. When either participant's vibes reaches the maximum, the match will enter the super hype state. I feel like we've seen this mechanic in a couple other things. The participant who earns the audience support will gain powerful buffs to win the match. Achieve highlights during the matches to accumulate vibes. Yeah. Break enemies' weakness to gain massive amount of vibes. Increases break damage dealt by all allies by 200%. When breaking enemy targets' weaknesses, trigger... Okay. So basically, just go for... Okay, we can't change it. Break weaknesses. Got it. Definitely have a bit more of a crowd here. There's Albert. Our remote puppet.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
I'm glad they have him in game.
Good buddy out. Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabong, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
What does the coach do during a match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point.
I wanted to see if we could actually see anyone up here that we would notice, but...
Hear that, everyone? Lil
I can't
Gwei
tell.
is somewhere in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Oh my god, they love her too. That's funny.
For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabong will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
Okay, so weakness break.
On the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important.
Okay, it's probably gonna tell us again.
Flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Oh yeah, it's gonna tell us again. Okay, yeah, we know.
Still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Okay, so you can't do anything. Alright, definitely gonna go for you first.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
I can't wait to hear what, wait, when it blinks red, taking action will increase the opponent's vibes. Okay.
This seems to be struggling to land a counter.
Or rock with it!
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide
Good break.
of the battle.
Probably hear Serval.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, you're ice. Luca's going next.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Punches decide.
Let's get that extra point.
We overcome
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Oh, I should have waited for that next attack.
Thanks for the support.
Okay, we're still doing pretty good.
Turn it up.
Okay, that'll break you. So I think...
Where's the applause?
Okay, we'll go with that break. Oh, that's actually good for us. Let's lower the defense.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lower the defense again.
Where's
Kidding.
the applause? Let's see some sparks fly.
Definitely overcapping on points, but...
Brothers and sisters,
Oh, another wave.
together. Little Boy is watching.
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Time for a shot.
You know, I know what's going on here.
Commencing support.
No ice.
Ready for another?
Oh, I didn't realize I was going to attack that soon.
Down once again.
Might as well do that. Just get charged.
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Okay, good break.
Turn it up.
Another good break.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
And another one. Okay, Serval's kind of carrying us. And I like how this is just like a full Belobog team. I'm just noticing that.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Are they actually going to win on this one? Wait. Oh god.
Looks like Little Blaze Support Association is ready to end this
Uh-oh.
match once and for all.
Oh, Serval, survive.
Can it be? Luca's been knocked down.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Oh, okay, this is scripted. Use tactical codex to aid Luca during the match and nullify the opponent's offensive effectively. The current tactical codex effect is, after using an ultimate, your action advances forward by 100%. And weakness break efficiency increases. Okay. So we got
Where's
an
the
ult.
applause? Let's see some sparks fly.
Pretty good crowd. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
I should probably ult.
With it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, so I'm starting to understand how this works.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Ooh, that one's almost broken. Well, actually, we should break with Serval here.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly.
Okay, I was wondering how many like charges we got of that one.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Oh, restarts in like 15 minutes too. Let's use the enhanced attack. Damn!
And the winner is Luca Strongon! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned.
Okay, so it looks like this isn't going to be time gated.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
And looks like there's a little bit of a story here too. What's wrong?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. We've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
Can stuff has a urine test. What's the sudden product placement?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Luca finishes the Sweet Dream Soda in one gulp. His face gradually becomes a bright red again.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
I'm curious to see what's going on with him.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Half a dual hour later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Eurillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory.
Man, I love the Belobog crew.
So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
When did I come into the picture?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people.
He's not wrong.
You were pretending to be my coach in the last match. You were a great help.
We kind of just watched.
I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
We shall. Leave it to me.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry.
Why did they give her a function to have tears?
I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
I mean, Luca's such a little goofball. Remember earlier he was a lot more cocky, I believe? I don't know, it's very long. It's been a very long time since we last saw him. Okay. So I think... Okay, we have 41 days to do this. It looks like it's going to take a while to do. So I think what we might do... we'll go through this tomorrow. Oh, that's going to stay there. I think we'll go through all that tomorrow. Dailies reset in about... Ooh, 15 pulls. Hell yeah. Dailies restart in about like 12 minutes. Probably gonna get some food before then. 175 pulls, so we can guarantee one copy of Acheron. If we win both 50/50s in a row, we'll get our E2. But then I don't think we've heard anything from. Okay, so this patch we should be getting like 100 pulls. And we already got... How many did we get? Like 15 from that? And we should end in like the 260-ish. Yeah, okay, so we're good. We're good. No need to worry about that. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I guess it's gonna take some time for the Twitch rewards to come up, unless I have to relog. Anywho, yeah. We'll do this tomorrow. And then... I don't think there's anything else really coming up. But yeah, so we'll do this event tomorrow. We did like 2 streams a day, my god. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking, doing all that. Like I said, tomorrow we'll finish up this event. Or we'll try. And then, if not, we'll go to like Deadlock or something. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is for you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Later.